Do we have a new title card? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Pretty sure. That goes until like episode 6 or something. I don't know. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just like whenever I feel like it and whenever I um remember to do it. Like I think I've tried and like I don't know, for some reason more recently, at least the screenshots I've done more recently, or screenshots I've gotten more recently. For the first season, series, whatever the heck you want to call it, like it's not, I'm not sure if I could really call it a season. Um, Also, uh, just a heads up, I guess, for both uh, fans of this series and for fans of my like Cities Skylines simulation Saturday stuff, which has been kind of on hiatus more or less for the month. Um, I could go ahead and make it a full month hiatus for Simulation Saturday, but recently, for as part of a GOG uh, Black Friday weekend promo, they had Surviving Mars on sale, the complete like package with season pass, um, for like a little under $10 American dollars, obviously. And I just finished writing up my family's Christmas letter, annual Christmas letter. Although at this point it's like it's not biannual because it's the inverse of biannual because we didn't do one last year because of all the crap that was going on. Um, so we do a Christmas letter every 1 to 2 years, usually. So as my as payment for typing it up for my mom because she's like legally blind and not as computer savvy as I am, um, she went ahead and gave me like $10 to get this thing, which will be uh, probably next week. Um, I think I'd be somewhat justified in like skipping Simulation Saturday next week for a couple of reasons. One, um, I'm just really into this, and two, well, for reasons. Two, I'm lazy and don't like having to switch between games, and like change the titles beyond just like the part number. Um, the titles and then like which game we're playing, and it's not necessarily that much work, but it's a bit of it's a bit of work. Um, and uh, what was the first reason again? Because then I want to repeat the first reason as the third reason. So the first reason is um, okay. Let's just reboot here. First reason is kind of the least important reason is to make it just effectively an even month of taking Simulation Saturday off. Because like this is the third week in a row that we've taken Simulation Saturday off. Because we taken Simulation Saturday off since the game came out on the 11th. Um, so we took the 13th, the 20th, and the 27th. Now the 27th off of Simulation Saturday. So we might as well take the 4th, I guess, of December off. I mean, it also would be kind of a good uh, 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 arguably a good time to like restart it because it would be like the top of the month of the next month. But um, it really depends on how I feel and how I feel about where the current playthrough is. Um, but the second reason I already went over definitely, which is that I'm just kind of lazy and it's tricky a little bit to switch from one game to another because I had to like go into like restream and then like I could change the title universally, but then like I had to like uh, I also had to come up with a new thumbnail. Um, what was the third reason? There was a third reason. The third reason would be because I'm just into this, and you know, it. I'm enjoying this, and I want to keep playing for, without interruption of playing a different type of game in the middle of it. But Astronaut Mars is from the same publisher, at least, as City Skylines, which I adore. So, yeah. So new mods I can recall. Um, Depending on when you last, whoever's currently watching last tuned in. We have a few new things. We have the Dritz adventure mod, which we're not actually playing as Dritz, so some of the armor doesn't work because it's made for males only. Um, so we're um, there's a few things we should probably. We got one, two, three, four, five. So yeah, these are just duplicates. Um, we do have a few extra potions that we need to sell someplace. We've already expended our options for that right now. Um, have a scroll of mayhem, a ton of food, which is probably making up a fair amount of our weight. Um, we just sell off these death bells because all they have is detrimental effects. Um, Wait, no. Okay, we did read that, but it's a standalone. These bookshelves are really weird. Also, I believe we have um, this gonna throw us away, and I believe we already got this. Okay, that's a quest item. It's just gonna be in our inventory this entire time because I believe we already have the spell. Yeah, because we just nicked it off of recorder not knowing that she was going to give us a copy of it anyway, and now it's just permanently in our inventory. So we just have currently a 1 unit of weight that's always going to be there, unless it's um, circumvented somehow by it being a quest item, which it might. It's like I don't know how to tell. Um, do you have a weapon rack? Um,
Did that guard just... never mind. I must be things.
but okay, these mannequins are definitely cursed. Do we have it on our shelf? We'll just ignore that for now. Like they're in um the glass dagger we might keep. Okay, we have an iron dagger that we can just sort of um again, I really wish that one of our game of the Onyx the Onyx figurine so we could there may or may not be a way to let's go put these away. Oh, that's cool. It has a unique mesh. We might even be able to bring that to the museum, actually. So I really need like remember to put on the. So we have almost a full 100 units of available carry weight. Okay. So I'm kind of doing a bit of a different take on Serana and Whimsy's relationship so far because I want to grow a little more organically than just Whimsy sees her and is instantly attracted. I mean, there is a certain attraction there, but I'm wanting to downplay it a bit more than I had before.
Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
Sorry. Also, not sure how much longer we're gonna have a recorder with us. Partly because I'm paranoid about. Oh yeah, we're. Uh, I wish we could just mark single quests.
Give people good food at good prices, and all they do is insult you. You need a reliable horse in the breach. That's what we have.
We're recruiting for the Dawn Guard. I wonder if there's a mod that just allows us to mark singular objectives rather than because that would be whatever, kind of redoing a lot of stuff that I did in my previous playthrough, because apparently there were too many scripts running at once and I could not save the game. And it's kind of important to save the game because I didn't want to turn autosaves off and then just not save at all. Although it's entirely possible that I could have just rebooted my PC and seen if that fixed anything. It just the old turn it off and turn it back on again. Like, I tried turning the game off and turning it back on again, and I tried like a bunch of other things, but none of the people, like, none of the forums I went to about the crashing on saving issue mentioned restarting the PC. Maybe because they just assumed that everyone was going to do that because duh. But anyway, I kind of wanted to get a fresh playthrough because I was doing a little too much divine intervention, which was toggling God mode on when I ran into a tough battle. Now, granted, most of the tough battles were from mods, which seemed to be averse to the idea of level scaling. But I'm going to try and avoid that as much as possible, even if I have like a mechanic for it, which is basically like the idea, the premise behind divine intervention is it's a concept from D&D clerics. Now, Whimsy is not a cleric, but she is dragonborn, and therefore she is empowered by Aktosh in some regards. So I'll roll a d100, and if it is her level or lower, she'll become invincible for a period of time. Again, since this is a brand new playthrough, I haven't done it so far, and I'm hoping not to have to do it in this playthrough. Other mechanics I have are literally just based on her character sheet. I will toggle collision sometimes when I feel like a surface should be climbable. She's a Khajiit, so she has claws, so she has a little bit of an advantage there. Unfortunately, it is an athletics check, and she only has a +1 bonus. But I'll roll a d20. Okay, I'll roll a d20. Add the +1 bonus. And then basically set a DC in my head. Of like, okay, how hard do I feel this would be to climb? Like, how high is it? What does the surface look like in terms of, you know, I guess, is it raining? Throw in some Breath of the Wild logic. Like, there's no precise mathematical formula for it. It's just kind of, I think this is an 11. The last one was an 11. I'll probably declare what the DC is before I roll, just to have some accountability. This also applies to, like, knowledge, Like, if I know something or have access to, like, the wiki, you know, I think one example would be like, okay, does she know the location of a master alchemist? Does she know with Serona? She is like, okay, does she know what an Elder Scroll is? What the? I don't like that. Good girl. Who's a good astral panther? You are. You are. I suppose in Elder Scrolls lore, Guinevere would be from like some realm of Ephirius.
Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone? Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true. Maik carries 2 weapons to be safe. What if one breaks? That would be most unlucky. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Horse always lagging behind. I think she forgot her horse. Are you running away from a bunny rabbit? Silly recorder.
Maik is done talking.
I mean, we discovered dungeons. I mean, we discovered some dungeons along the way here. As far as Easter eggs, um, are those there were some, I guess, in our previous playthrough. If you even call them Easter eggs, like like there's like tongs inside a barrel next to. I guess that would be considered an Easter egg. Push is definitely. I mean, this is an Elder Scrolls game or a Bethesda game. Remember, there's a substantial or game-breaking glitch all this job. Bethesda! I don't know if anyone's ever like done a mod that adds a buff as da shout. Like that would be a fun mod. That would be a fun thing to design. Like basically, it would be like if I were to make a Bethesda shout, and if I were like skilled enough with like scripting and such, it would be kind of some random form of jank would just happen. Like the more words you know of a shout, the jankier the potential effects of a shout are. Hey. Okay. That's not even close to her. Probably one of the disadvantages of having a three-dimensional map. I'm really gonna have to look into or pointed or should be pointed in the right direction. She's to the north. I hate when I go to the map and come back. Speaking of, I mean, that might just be a cloud, but that's still. It could be a cloud clipping through the mesh. Gotta be careful here, because there's a bear. And we like to avoid. I mean, Guinevere will take care of it. Probably. Maybe not. We also have a mod that allows us to do this. Vigilante of Stendar. I won't take his clothes because that would be disrespectful. And the bear's health is still on our screen. Not sure if that's added by minimal interface or it would be kind of weird if it's adding to the interface. Let me turn that back on. I shouldn't have turned it off. If we're still chasing us, we should probably just go ahead and kill it so that we can just get this freaking health bar off the screen.
well. Right side, it's not snowing. Yeah, definitely 10 times better than snowing.
There's your horse, I think. And she's still not using it. It teleported to her, and she's still not riding in her horse. The only freaky thing about Gwenevere is that it almost looks like she's, like, attacking us or something. That's a lot of Dwemer's gyros. Well, we did say that it has a. It has some names on it. Sorry, no, that's like maybe what we're looking for. You should probably pick up a satchel and be like, hey, is it yours?
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? It's
As a matter of fact,
here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you?
Israel asked me to find you.
Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. You made it exceedingly clear the last time you said no interest in my
What the?
I find it hard to believe this to
Another bear?
Oh well. Must have run off.
What? No. He died, right? You killed him. Do we have gold in his stomach? Or his mouth, or wherever the heck we got it from.
Just one gyro. What would mud crab? He's wrong. No, I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
Personal space.
Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me.
If you had a falling out.
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
How long will we have this peace for, I wonder?
Vampires spread all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Well, they have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I've got 7 of them.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
It's a foreign Dawnguard. It's to the east of Riften, I believe.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
That other guy he's talking about? What will be the closest carriage? I think we're kind of equidistant to Solitude and Markarth. I mean, it doesn't matter because like, we're going to take a carriage to. I think he's at a random cave though, so he might not be in the same by the same cave that we. Oh, no, he is. Okay. So, Windhelm. Also check for that record or whatever. Is that from? Another rule that I have is that we'll use fast travel in some limited capacity. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be sticking to that rule, but so far I've been relatively consistent. That basically we'll travel to basically the nearest stable, where we can from there take a carriage. To a location that is close to where we need to go.
You probably want. One else. I'm just the stable boy.
Oh, you can nap on our way there. If the
I take
driver is
care of
awake.
the horses and the goats and the chickens.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Helm.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by Whimsy himself.
Yep, we can nap on the which is great, cause like
Alchemists eat all of their ingredients, right? I'm not sure if I admire their ability or I'm utterly disgusted.
yeah, I'm not sure either, and I totally do that.
All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
As we need to actually enter Windhelm to. Oh wait, we need to sell some things. So
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
yes, I do hate the dark. No, why would I hate your people?
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Why do you want to think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I think they were giving you quite a bit of trouble
Nothing
there.
new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Until next time.
It's actually roleplay or going through town. Look.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. I'm so close to the answer.
What are you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
Well, if you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
What exactly is the White Phial?
Legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container, made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of...
Oh, she doesn't know about it.
It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is... poetry. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
A little too expensive for something that... I'm not sure we want to put in our mouth. I mean, granted, we already put a fair number of things in our mouth, but what's one more thing?
Are you still standing around? May the... Take a look. Hope to see you again soon.
We're gonna get knocked out for a second. Maybe. Or not. Okay. Yeah. Ah.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
Yeah, we're just gonna sort of pretend that we're not actually taking Glenabara with us into town. I don't think there's any way to,
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
buy potions. That's good. Well, these are kind of not great potions anyway. Just notice some of these potions have side effects. And I still need to remember to use these before I deal with people.
Thank you for your custom. Cookware, knives.
Is Ulfric's armor done yet?
That was nearby. It's down the road. But, someone down there, someone over there, and then probably do this first, which is kind of, I mean, it seems rather urgent. Fine shoes. This is a little more armor. This like blends with. I mean, I don't know. Both of them blend, but like this just it looks better on us, and it's warmer. Not that we're dealing with warmth, but you know, role playing. I actually kind of like survival mode, but unfortunately, like our most incredible moment of survival mode was cut short by a hard game freeze. Like she was like inches away from death, and she finally arrived at a town which I think was probably Winterhold. And the game froze. Like, she was so cold, the game froze. So I ended just, like, reloading and then role-playing that we ended up, like, losing consciousness and being hauled over to controlled by, I think, whoever our companion was at the time. Maybe Nishasa? But as I've said before, the biggest problem with survival mode, the creation club content, is that there's no way to toggle features on, individual features off and on. And I kind of prefer just, like, basic needs. Which is what we have right now. I think it's I needs.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get robbed. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right.
I think their scimitars are,
Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
crypt. Upgrade. He's ever going into a lot of these recently. Porter! Damn it, she's always dawdling. At least they have Guinevere here. Somehow she's just as bad as Vanilla Serrano. I don't think she actually has a teleport spell. Did you trigger that, girl? What the heck? How did it miss? Huh. Handling around. Well, that sounds kind of annoying. What do you get for trying to sneak up on me point blank? far. Yes, Gwen. Came from. Just a smidge more immersed. Type that might come to life. If we're not careful. There's gold in this here, Tim. Or tip, if they're naked, they probably won't come to life. Careful there, Gwen. Ah! They say before just stop being careful myself. When there's literally, it's not even a trap. I mean, it is a trap, but it's activated. You're walking through fire. I mean, just because you could rest in the astral plane or Ethereus or whatever. Ah! Gwen! I mean, I know you're big, so it's kind of hard to avoid these things. There's also silver in this here, too. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it. My other skill will skull. Jump over one and hurl it someplace. Oh, there we go. There's one. Just haven't sent a text to my mom. I have a carry out weightlifting. Well, that's too bad. There's one of the more interesting things is that our very first rank of alchemy, or one of our very first, rather than having different ranks of learning qualities, you just learn you have one perk that allows you to reveal all of the effects at once. I'm not sure what I think about that. I'm sure it's kind of a. I imagine that it's just a balance issue of sorts, because there's a lot more perks to unlock. So I think they were trying to balance, like the number of perks in each tree with, offsetting the number of perks available with by eliminating some of the ranked perks. Or consolidating, I guess. So rather than having to spend like 3 different links to reveal all of the granted, I probably would make that perk have a little bit more of a level requirement, just because of what it does. Because you just gain 10 ranks in alchemy, and then suddenly you're able to just instantly know all of the effects of a particular ingredient by chomping down on it once. It feels a little overpowered, and it feels like it defeats the whole concept of experimenting with different combinations to see what happens. I should probably. This version of Whimsy is a lot more of an alchemist than the D&D version. Because the D&D version, her sister is an alchemist. I'm not sure why I'm pausing the game to say this. I should be multitasking. Basically, since Whimsy doesn't necessarily have a whole lot to say right now, since she's being sneaky. I mean, it doesn't mean that she doesn't have thoughts that I can express, but yeah, her older sister of triplets, is an alchemist, and that's still canonical, but so like she learned some things from her sister, but because there aren't like as many, like there isn't like an actual artificer class. In Skyrim, I mean, there aren't any classes, but like there aren't a ton of like the closest thing we get is enchanting, so, and I guess smithing. So I've just heard the Whimsy branches out more into effectively all sorts of crafting, rather than just focusing on mechanical things and magical things. I mean, well, I guess alchemy is magic, but you know what I'm saying. Like magical constructs and Like objects that can store spells. Double kill! And we should avoid that in the future. What the fuck? No fair! Janky collision. I'm pretty sure. Soul gems. Two of them. Take a quick save it here. Oh. Good work, Gwen. Alright, no coming across enchantments. What's that chanting again? These? Hill. I don't understand how I can read this. I can only read one word. Guess the other word. Weird. Heroic Stormcloak. Oh, that looks kind of cool.
alcove. Could be Gwen. Huh. Yes, so look out files I have. Poisons. Racked. So this whole place is gonna fall apart. This part where this whole place starts crumbling to pieces, and then suddenly a giant boulder chases me. Is that what happens in the storybooks? Fortunately, real life isn't nearly as dangerous. Usually. Damn it, my claws! This is the great thing about role-playing a Khajiit. is that whenever we actually pick something up, we can blame it on our claws. Okay, I touch a lot of gross things. I'm not touching that. Who put human flesh in a satchel? Oh. Yeah, kind of parched. Also, this could be my way to remind myself to take it water. In real life. Hopefully, the carter's waiting for us somewhere outside. Carter! You know, it's much warmer in there.
Analysis of current situation. We're in a place filled with dead people and ghost tombs. Conclusion. Why are we here?
Why are we still here? Let's go. At least. Really? Apparently we don't have the perk that we get in survival mode where we can actually eat raw meat safely because we're Khajiit. There's not a lot of reason to eat raw meat in survival mode. Anyway. Because raw meat does not actually give as much nutrition as cooked meat. Which is actually fairly realistic, I suppose. It's supposedly like what part of what allowed us to evolve was this discovery of fire and this discovery of cooking, I guess. Feeling kind of tired. I probably should just stay at the end. Hello? I know it's early, but it's not that early. Excuse me? Whatever.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs.
You're not living up to your name.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Alright, don't mind Gwen. She's tame. That's not the right door. Now we're hungry too. Now we're thirsty.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Where is our room? Here we go. I will sleep for 5 hours. It's a little cat nap. Or there's one thing that this mod adds that survival mode does not.
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
Last time, I told you to leave my tools alone.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regions.
Where's
Must you bother me now? I've almost figured out where it is.
I brought the file, but it's damaged.
It matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get
I
for
found
not
it that way.
retrieving it myself.
It was like that when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
Guess I wasn't doing it for the gold. Really.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
I was happy to help.
You should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Where's the quarter now?
Have you been learning your ores?
I think I've got a handle on it.
Let's go look for files. Nowhere to be found. Enough fast traveling to the stables would. There you are. You always seem to show up as I'm heading out of places. Aren't you gonna teleport your horse to you and it's near a something is part of another quest, but we haven't done that yet, so and Whimsy doesn't even know that exists, so yeah, this place is effectively the Yellowstone Park of Skyrim. I kind of wonder if this is actually a caldera in lore. Like, I imagine it is. 'Cause, I mean, just, like, it's geologically active. It has, like, hot springs. It has, like, yeah, it has, like, purple vents.
And if you look at the map, like, it is effectively, like, you can see that it's a circular pattern. And if you pay closer attention, there's quite a lot of terrain difference. Like, Riften is up here. And there's basically like both mountains and just a tremendous general height difference. Especially like, most noticeably with I can't remember what this region's actually called. The Rift, I think. Yeah, this could be some kind of caldera from like a dormant supervolcano. I'm not quite sure if it's accurate in that sense. Oh, there you are, recorder. Ellie, what are you doing? Why are you being bitey all of a sudden? Hey, and Hissy, don't you hiss at my arm. And she just licks my hand. You were very silly. We don't. It's not time for your supper for another 45 minutes or so. Then we'll take a break to feed you. Hey. Hey. If you're gonna be like that, then get off my lap. I don't think it's supposed to be in Elder Green Sanctuary, so I hope not. I mean, I can search in there, but I believe it says near the sanctuary. Hot springs, it might be further out. Out here. What's extravagant robes? Keeps the cape on.
May need to like look for a walkthrough again. I mean, the first one was relatively easy to find. Like once I knew where it was, but if I looked more, I probably would have found it. Ah. Ah. Did I get it?
How's it going? I'll talk to you later then.
There we go. Hint. Are you camped? No, there's other people camped out here. Hey. How's it going?
What are you doing that for?
What? Maybe it is closer to the marker, I don't know. Yeah, I might need to resort to the finding, like Googling it, basically. I'll find this in like a spot that's really obvious if you come across it, or if you're like heading in a right direction. I don't know, like the one in Winterhold was like right next to like the entrance to college, the Mage's College. So like I was just looking in the wrong places, literally. I was looking at all the abandoned buildings. Here it's just like there's a lot of foliage, there's and trees, and there's not a lot of like landmarks that would seem like an obvious place for it to just be. How we could like use divine intervention here. Because then she'd just be roaming endlessly. priest. Priest. Almost north. Almost north. 3 trees are in our view. Yep, okay. One close. What is it, Ellie? Are you just talking? One on top of a hill and smaller one some distance away. Just behind the second tree. Go north to the second tree. Paces, really. We're doing paces. On top of the hill. And a smaller one? Just behind? I'm not... Ellie. Where the heck are you? You sound close. Oh, you're all the way by my tree. This is one at the top of the hill, but why are you saying second hill? Like, there's one on the top of the hill, and the second one some distance away. I guess it's kind of behind the second tree, so approximately 9 paces away. Would go to the tree. The shoulder of the hill.
And here we stand at yet another cave. Reflecting on previous records, we're going to enter this dark, dangerous, and suicidal cave, I assume?
Northeast. There's a site formation. I guess that's what we're looking at. File is on top of the calcite formation. Don't quite know what a calcite formation is.
Someone said something about, like, having to... This is not good game design. I'm just gonna say it. Or mod design, whatever you want. The point still stands. Like, Dragon Age Inquisition kind of did this too. And it was maybe roughly, I mean, it ranged from alright to...
Thoughts record? Well, Dragonborn, I'm sure there's lots of things in there that just want to tear our hearts out. But you're the boss.
Well, there's this, but that's not where the record is. I need to look at what calcite formations look like. It's in a pool? Would this be the calcite formation? It does look like a nest. I mean, it's not quite northeast of the tree. It might be a calcite formation and not the calcite formation. Also, some people said that, like, there's some of it saying that, like, you need to toggle collision to... Because apparently it can end up underground somehow.
Record 2E55. Dragonborn ventures on valiantly, so very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep.
We may just have to give up. This is the formation then. Nope, don't see it here either. Ignore free trees. Did you just say the middle tree? Other than the second tree? The northeast, like 9 paces. Is that the calcite formation? There's just kind of yeah, we're just constantly toggling collision off and on, just in case. Nope. Okay, let me. Okay. Here's a picture of it. Here's the entrance. Not sure how well the picture's going to help me. Looks like it's around the corner. That might be talking about the... I need to. There it is. Yeah, that's not... That is very bad game design. Like, this is ridiculous. They should give these books a bright red texture or something. Like, that's what I would do. Very bright red texture. Because this is a brown book on top of a brown terrain. It might be even better if it were, like, actually in the water a little bit. If you aren't gonna, like, bother with... I've already lost it again. That's how bad it is. Again, Morse code. I'm imagining. I wonder what this actually, like, would translate to in Morse code. Like, I'm not gonna type it in and find out. Ellie, you still have like 15 minutes left.
Record 1 hour 24. Approximately 2 days have passed since my arrival to Skyrim, and I have been attacked by wolves, werewolves, bandits, paranoid Thalmor, giants, and their freaking mammoth pets, and trolls. Wow, and I thought the Academy had it bad. Thank God for the professor's lessons in combat, or I'd be mincemeat by now. Oh, brother, not again. Nice doggies. Okay, no nice doggies. Run away! Did you ever wonder if there's a Dova deer or a Dova cow? Who says dragon blood must be limited to people? What? Oh, hello. Okay, for the next part, I'm fairly certain in memory that I went to Whiterun next. I might have dropped my file because I was carrying some other delicacies, shall we say. Anyhow, I'm ready whenever you are. See you
We can take that helmet off of her.
Nice one. You're in luck. I'm actually the top in my class for junk carrying. Needless to say, I'm not very popular at the Academy. Really? And here I thought you can actually lift.
I'm actually taking some things off you because...
I'll help you out.
There you go.
We'll talk again soon. Hopefully.
Okay, we'll have to... put that on hold because... need to find my horse. And that... Gumper guy. That's your horse. Where's my horse? Ah, there she is. Ellie? What's wrong? Like, it's been almost a month since the time changed. Probably far enough away from hot springs to. Yeah, there should be some kind of path, but veers off to the west. Ah! Nice bear. Hey, we're not at all where we're supposed to be. We're heading. Ben, you take care of it. You have a horse, you know. According to my map, there's supposed to be some paths that head. Yet a stony path, but a path. Leads to a dead end. Now that's gonna lead us over here. Is it? Could be worth exploring. Big floating out there. Hurt. Sounds like a Whammer. Have we ever... Not sure if we've been in a dormer room yet in this playthrough. I mean, it gets. Should have done that while we were in.
You won't be stopping
What?
drugging.
You. It seem like they have interest from all chemical properties to the. Yeah.
Maybe at the end of this cave, we'll find a majestic unicorn. But then knowing our luck, it'll probably just be a rampaging killer stampeding monster.
Probably. Or now you decide to come in here. Still got about 9 minutes, Ellie. Gather around here. I think that yep, we can pass through here. I should. That would be. I think it would be Arcana, although it doesn't matter because she has the exact same proficiency in Arcana and History. It also wouldn't make sense for it to be History anyway. That would be a 16. So, yeah, she knows these have some kind of alchemical properties. Therefore, she's going to stick them in her mouth. Or just lick them very slightly. Or something. Like, trying to imagine exactly what she's doing here. Like, licking it very tentatively and very quickly. And it's like throwing it away. Do that. Things I do for alchemy. Look at this waterfall. Interesting, however, but so far nothing else does. I think that leads up anywhere. I mean, there's the direction we came from, or that very healthy thing there. That's our path.
Maybe
Well,
I
that was
should
me.
have invested in a larger bag. It's hard to fight with all these files.
Get away.
All this sneaking business is going to give me a heart attack from anticipation and anxiety. What do you mean I'm over dramatic?
Then hello? Guardian of some kind.
Wish we could actually talk to them up here. Like, in... The heck? Oh, come on. Funny. You. In fact, yeah. That. Vampire Grail? You appear to be blind. Maybe. It's actually an archaeology skill. I think I already have this one. No. Why would I do that here?
I know, I get a little crazy when I fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it, no?
Fine. Thank you. Well, now we know there's a trap there. Apparently, they didn't know there was a trap there. I forgot. Huh. That just... Again, they are blind. Probably. And that just kind of confirms it, doesn't it? Any other shed? Huh?
I won't be showing you any mercy.
Da, da, da,
The
da,
sun,
da.
the beautiful blue skies. How long will we have this peace for, I wonder?
Wait, don't have... It is in the sky, that's kind of glowy rock stuff. What the hell? Why aren't we sneaking? Or were we? I don't know. It kind of felt like we weren't. Where are we now? Oh! What? This guy just... I really need to sleep. Here.
Shh. I heard strange noises nearby. It was... Oh wait, false alarm. That was my stomach.
Of course, the exit doesn't have a fast travel point, so... Can't summon our horse either. We can do something about our hunger. Probably. The water escapes while we're here. Out here? There's a town close by. An inn. Hello.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Alright. Why don't you start delivering something for me? Okay, so apparently we're not like super tired yet. We have 2 fortified carry weights per backpack with bedroll. Okay. It is pretty late though. So we should feel like, from a roll standpoint, we should be pretty darn tired. In here. Okay. We're going to find where the innkeeper is sleeping.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to
This
bother
has to
me
be the
right
worst
now?
place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around?
Having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
Look at bears running you out of
Have you ever
business.
seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Like everybody but the innkeeper is
I almost
is
dropped all
awake.
the files.
Oh, that's the innkeeper.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Where's the
A
innkeeper?
pleasant journey, milady.
What do you want?
These damn bears
Are you the
driving me
innkeeper?
crazy.
If I were
Ah.
you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
I like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Warm beds, fire, shelter. The rowdy patrons aren't exact. Hey!
Sorry. I was just popping over one bar.
These damn bears are driving me.
Hey, kitty.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clivic?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards suspicious?
I'll read that later. Huh.
Mind yourself.
Are you Gunmar?
Vicious bear on the loose. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran, need your help?
Isran? Needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? That... well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Sure.
Who's there? I knew it.
What the heck? Ah!
Oh, I just realized that was probably a horrible idea.
Ew.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, he said to meet him at Port Dungard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
It's the opposite direction, but we can go to make a stop at Whiterun. Be able to sell some stuff too. The girl was being tired too.
Oh, pardon. I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steep.
Sorry, trying not to trip over all the
Where do you want to go?
cattails everywhere. Contain your tails, people.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Finally, somewhere not dark, where we won't be attacked by monsters or bandits, and a great source for sweet rolls.
I haven't run into the Khajiit caravans yet. Is it just somewhere in Whiterun? Near Marketplace, okay. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Claim the warrior's heart. Tell you, I tell you, the dragonborn come with a voice from the heart.
I'm not sure why the arrow doesn't just point to the center of the marketplace, but okay.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Ha! First one I didn't need to actually use the walkthrough for.
Record 1R25. I have found the most magnificent concoction ever! Sweet rolls! It almost makes up for all the snow and near-death situations. Almost. But on to the more immediate matter, I finally managed to gather information on how to get to the small town Riverwood. Since Narcissus told me to wait for the Dragonborn to appear there, I shall follow. Though, just because she's my senior, doesn't mean I'll be following her orders with a cheeky smile. Just wait until she gets a load of these sweet rolls. Then she'll be so jealous of me.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
What? Oh, hello.
Hey, where's next?
You're quite the seeker, Dragonborn. More and more, I'm hopeful that I won't be murdered by my mentor. Okay, next one must be somewhere near Helgen. I think I was passing near some fort there. Let's go check it out.
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Good talk, team.
That far away.
These are really nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time
Should we
before
fast
had to
travel?
walk across barren, war-ridden
This is actually kind of... Well, I guess our rule is we're trying to get from like one
I think our general rule is that we're fast traveling. Like when we need our horse, that's just kind of our horse whistle basically. In which case we're just, you know, at a fast travel point, and then we just fast travel to where we already are, and to teleport the horse to us. It's not exactly realistic per se, but we should talk to the crowd. Then we should take a brief intermission.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Did we just break down one of our... Yeah, I do not like that. If we could accidentally break down our armor like we just kind of did. I don't think there's anything we're actually wearing right now, fortunately, but...
I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Anything cool looking? Alchemy enchantment. Yeah, sure. Anything about it? I missed much later.
Thanks for the business.
There's gotta be a requirement alchemists to burn their tongues off or something. I mean, no one with sanity can seriously snort vampire dust. Good morning. Good day. Salutations. Okay, just trying to be polite here. Jesus.
Just mirror with this NPC AI overhaul mod. Does it make the problem of stores not opening at the correct time worse?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Interest. On the one hand, but on the
What?
other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Yeah.
Take a look.
What does it mean to inquire about that? But anything? Let's see if I can get those to the
Do come back.
what's Tails doing spread out here? I think we should just do For the time being, imagine that Guinevere is not like with us. Oh yeah, I feel like a horror save for the. If I have it, then we're gonna go feed my cat. Need some fresh water. And stretch. And knock everything over. Okay. Oh. I'll need to close my screen door. I mean, it's not that. It's not kind of cool, but. To recover headphones were falling over when I tripped over the cord. Okay. Maybe. Having some mini donuts. Go to food when I'm not ready to
Take a break from swimming.
Well met, traveler.
At some point, might be worthwhile to see if we can join the companions. I think there's something wrong with your horse. Besides you not getting on her all the time.
Move along.
What? That's what I'm doing.
I know, I get a little crazy when I fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action.
I have a warmer climate. I need to let her have her hair down sometimes. Go. It's near Helgen.
wonder if the alternate start mod expects us to approach Helgen from this direction. Rather than this direction. Really, I'm assuming that we may have actually seen Alduin flying away if we were approaching from this direction. Considering that, like, there are only so many locations where we could have ended up approaching it from this direction. Like, most locations that you would start from would be north of Helgen. Okay, let's jank our way through. Use the special Nordic horse abilities to climb nearly any terrain. What's this? Shoot an arrow at it? Nope. Or bolt. And we lost a good bolt. The heck? What are you things? That's alright. Help! Oh. You're really tough.
Huh. Infinite enchantment, apparently? Won't you die? There's more than one of you! Wow, what's a big thing in the camera? Okay. There's the record. Oh. But most of them are like fairly obvious locations. Well, you're bound to stumble across.
Record 1R26. I think I'm lost. Or have gone too far. Okay, let's see. So I just passed Helgen. And I'm going the wrong way. Great! Can this day get any worse? And I've spoken too soon. Run!
Now we can find the actual recorder. Patty, what are you doing up here? Wait. He's actually by Helgen. It's not too far. We'll fast travel relatively short distances.
Hey there, Dragonborn. Ready for battle, I see.
There's one more left, apparently. Where's he?
We're in the home stretch. Alright, let's see. Winterhold, Hot Springs, and... Oh, that's right! Riverwood, where we first met. That's where our final recording should be. We're so close! See you later, worker hater. Nice one.
Wait, that's not the way.
Hunger. By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
Food. Yeah. Water. Where we were. Caddy! We can collect snow. Caddy! Why do you have a silver amethyst ring on you? Because it didn't auto-save when it... Oh, okay. This was... Yeah, this is just before we fast travel.
Hello there. Yes, we're in. Oh, that's right. Riverwood,
deja
where
vu
we
here.
first met. That's where our final recording should be. We're so close.
Where we need to go is Riverwood. Which is this way. Yep, that's a good place. I could go there sometime. There's a tablet I'm supposed to recover. Packing thing doesn't seem so bad. I haven't seen any. Besides that one, which I actually didn't really see. I mainly just heard. Hello. And if I got some alchemy ingredients off of these, I'll leave the rest for you. Thank you.
I am waiting for a good death.
Oh. Well, good luck with that. Hey, why do we keep on heading for this place? I mean, we're pointed in the right direction, sort of. Affected by the suicidal work. I think the path we want is down there. There we go, Here's our trail. staying in when we're there. Well, now she's got a horse. And the last one that will be the absolute hardest to find. Hey there, girl. This one might be kind of hard to find. What the heck? What are you doing? I think you're lost. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
All right, time for some action.
Need your antlers for alchemy. Is it in the inn? Why isn't the... Screw it. Oh my god, the actual description. There's no way I would have found this normally. The descriptor speaks of the inn. So, like, you're just gonna be looking around the inn for all the foliage and stuff. And that's just mean. I don't know exactly where it is. I know, well, it's near a tree stump of some kind. That's it. There we go. Await the Dragonborn.
Record 1R27. Good
Personal
news.
space, Ghost.
After running like crazy from a huge black dragon, I've made my way past Helgen and finally found Riverwood. I managed to lose the monster back near Helgen. I think it was more distracted by some shoutings near that area. I hope the town's okay. Anyways, I have completed my mission and I've made it here. So, according to my mentor, I just have to wait here. And the Dragonborn will be passing by very soon.
Please don't be glitched. Please don't be glitched. It's glitched, isn't it? Or is this some kind of joke? Is this a joke? Where she's like flipping for the pages? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm I get quick saved. You're safe for now. What the Hopefully this isn't like a replicatable glitch. Or at least like in the sense that like it's like if we approach this from a different angle, it will be fine. Or we're supposed to take it, yeah.
Record 1R27. Good news! After running like crazy from a huge black dragon, I've made my way past Helgen.
I think we were standing in her way.
I managed to lose the monster back near Helgen. I think it was more distracted by some shoutings near that area. I hope the town's okay. Anyways, I have completed my mission and I've made it here. So, according to my mentor, I just have to wait here. And the Dragonborn will be passing by very soon. I wonder what kind of person he or she is.
There we go.
What? Oh, hello.
That dragon was
Alduin. Yeah. I only realized this after Narcissus sent me a follow-up note.
Alduin?
No shock she would leave out crucial details.
How in the world did you survive?
I found that having a huge dragon chasing you does wonders to improve your speed. That and the fact that it was distracted by what was going on at Helgen helped me as well. Though I see that the distraction turned out to have a lot more horrible consequences than I wished.
This is not applicable. This dying is not applicable because we did alternate start, so I'm not alive thanks to Alduin's attack. Like, that makes no sense.
Yeah. Morbid as it may sound, I'm, in a strange way, relieved that he attacked the city and spared you from being executed. But it makes me just...
What the heck are you talking about?
Think also that I could have saved the town from being burned by Alduin's flames. If I had just ran the other way or stood to fight, I really do end up just making a mess of things, like always.
It wasn't your fault.
Is it? I don't know. A whole city was sent up in smoke, but you were able to escape and survive. If I had ran the other way, maybe the soldiers, the children, and their fathers would still be alive now. But would that have meant your death at an Imperial beheading? To be honest, Dragonborn, in the beginning, I wasn't even supposed to follow you. For that matter, I was never supposed to speak or interact with you. Simply observe from the shadows and make my recordings, without you even knowing I exist. That was what was instructed by my mentor, the protocols, and the academy. But after what happened to Helgen, I couldn't just sit in my guilt and continue watching people of Skyrim die by dragons. And though I knew that you as the Dragonborn could probably single-handedly end this dragon menace, I felt wrong in just remaining silent and having you clean up the messes left behind. Whether it be mine with Helgen, or any future messes left by others. That's why, Dragonborn, I decided that even if it is against the orders from my academy, and even if I cannot be the greatest use to you, if there is the smallest thing I can provide assistance with, I would give it my all. For the people of this realm, for Skyrim, and for you, Dragonborn. I owe you all that much.
That's the final recording.
Yep, every file is now in order and accounted for. Thank you again so much, Dragonborn. You have no idea how much you saved me from being punished by my mentor, let alone by the academy. Well, I did promise you drinks. And sweet rolls. And, well, anything. So, which do you choose?
If you will, anything.
I figured that would be your choice.
Any repair?
Then I guess I can let you borrow this.
Recorder's power seed. What is this, a ring?
Surprise! Now I know it's not exactly a power bracelet or iron boots, but it certainly helped me out in tough situations so far.
It's just a ring?
Kind of. It's
Enchanted?
Back at the academy, each of the new students are given this on their first day of training by our headmaster. As we train and go about our own missions, this ring grows in power from each recorder's experiences of visiting and recording different heroes' journeys. Now, mine may not be the strongest power seed out there, but I would say it helped me out pretty well so far, and I'm hoping it'll prove to be the same for you. See you later, worker hater. Nice one.
When hand attacks do 20% more damage, carrying capacity increases, that's always good. And time between shouts. But what were we wearing before? Oh, well, we weren't wearing anything, because I think I disenchanted what we were wearing. What was that spell you gave me? I guess this should be.
Speaking with you is not in my schematics. Okay, I lied. But that doesn't mean I like the act.
Did you feel that?
I do not talk with people who are less intellectual than I. Good day.
Oh?
Hello, Dragonborn. It is a pleasure to meet you. Well, somewhat. Regardless, my name is Omnico version 4.1. I have been assigned to employee 222 to monitor her actions and keep her in check. In light of her current transgressions, she is now under close observation status by the Academy. That is all I have been allowed to say. Goodbye for now.
Hello there.
That's much for you.
What's up?
I put as a file. I saw a scene of what seemed like the past.
What do you mean?
I saw an apparition of you when you first arrived in Skyrim.
Interesting. I was wondering how you knew about Narcissus. Well, I never experienced a situation where the hero had to aid me in gathering my files. Well, until now. And quite honestly, you're the first person I think in history who's not from the Academy to have touched recordings.
So what just happened is not normal?
Back at the Academy, we're able to listen back to these recordings made and file them in written form into our own books. But beyond the realm of the Academy, I'm guessing these files take on another form when revisited.
Any visions?
I suppose so. I'm guessing that since these forms of recordings that you can listen to don't exist in Skyrim, they've taken on a more physical method of representation. Wait, you said you saw me as an apparition. You mean you saw me as a ghost? What was I like? Was I spooky? Creepy?
You look like yourself, only more blue, I guess.
Oh, well, I thought Ghost Recorder would have been a bit more than just a different colored version of me. Well, on the bright side, at least I'll know what my soul will look like after I die. Wait, I don't know if that's a good thing or... Sure, what's up?
I think there should be recordings in it. They can't seem to read these journals.
Well, seeing how recordings have turned into visions, I'm guessing that written files normally used by the Academy have also taken form as something more familiar to Skyrim, in this case journals. However, not everything must have conformed completely, so the written files in the journal form may appear as gibberish.
Files may appear in journals, but not the words.
You got it. I guess there's a limit to the written file's capability to take on another form. But you know what's more important? I can't wait to see Narcissus' face when I show her up with all this new knowledge about our recorders. For that matter, I don't think anyone at the Academy realizes what exactly happens when a third party lays hands on Academy files. Though, by that logic, I don't think anyone at the Academy had ever messed up like I did and had to ask help from the hero. We can always talk. What's up?
What is Omnico?
He's a freak of nature made solely to torment me, I swear. In other words, he's what you call a personal warden. Omnico is designed to closely monitor my actions, but fortunately, he can't do anything to me. At least, physically stop me. All he can do is report back to the Academy on my performance, and in drastic cases, call for the Academy to terminate my mission.
You not been following protocols?
I've been taking some liberties. It's not important. I've been recording and filing, which is my mission. Why they see the need to micromanage my every interaction with you and Skyrim is ridiculous. Don't worry, Omnico will not be a threat to you and your missions. In fact, we could probably use him to our advantage. He's designed to be able to aid your adventures, so if anything, we'll just have another helper in fights. Always thinking positive. Although, if he starts to get annoying, the only way we can stand that is to ignore it. Don't be a stranger now.
Because we've completed her main quest, and also because we're, well, meta knowledge.
Hello there.
Also because we like to sneak and she kind of can get in the way of that. It might be the closest we can get to it in...
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Aren't you heading toward... Or are you just passing
Keep
through?
an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Are you traveling for Solitude? Or are you... Have you gone there and are heading back?
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm the innkeeper. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
hardwood planks.
Oh, I was asleep.
That soft pie this time. I can get that for you. We just finished the timber for those cabins.
Hello there.
War may be good for business, but it's hard on families. A hard truth, that is. Let's drink.
Also, she might be a little overpowered. That's another kind of metagame reason. I think it interesting. Maybe we should see what those companions are all about. Hello there.
Welcome to you. Need something?
What reason I've heard you've been running into trouble along the road?
It is all in this note.
What have you got for sale? And can you buy some of my stuff? Do I even have anything to sell? I'm not sure if I can share these. Well, these. Well, these fragments are pretty heavy. Ah, some garnet.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
it again? Watch the eyes. Kill him.
Hey, watch it. Get him.
Just keep
swinging. Get out of our guide. A fight. Damn
Going to enjoy killing you.
What? You're fighting to the death? Is that what you guys do? Fight just...
This should be good.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I mean, it's just out of character. I mean, it's just the taunting dialogue.
You think you stand a chance?
Don't mind them. Just working out some issues in the old way.
Can I
So
join you
think
guys?
have what it takes. Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. All right then.
Oh, there's a chill in the air. He's Mir's beard. It gets colder in here every day.
That's just you getting skinnier every day. You're losing your padding. You need to eat more.
That's all you guys do? Just punch each other all day? Seems kind of boring. Where's that cute lady?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Getting there.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Who are the companions exactly?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Why did you join?
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
Can I join?
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
Alright.
Until next time.
Where is he?
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. We can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously.
Huh?
I don't know if the rest will go along with
Daedra.
it so easily.
Leave that to me.
As you wish you know that. No, she doesn't like. Oh my god, she's got a human heart! She might have an advantage on the check, because her sister was an alchemist. Okay, she does. That's, like it. I even specified with it that the, she's rolled really low, so.
A stranger comes to our hall.
Are you Kodlak? Okay, I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master,
You
you're
say
not
so.
truly considering accepting her. I am nobody's... Mr.
I'm just a milk drinker.
Last I checked, we had
It actually adds to her hydration.
for those with a fire burning in their hearts. Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider. Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart. And their arm. Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do. Aye.
Actually, I kind of wonder how this is going to work with Guinevere being here. I think we had to do with our bare arms, maybe?
I haven't seen you
fresh
before, have I?
Hope you know how to
Wait a
handle
minute.
yourself.
I'm sorry if I forgot. What are you staring at?
To what do I owe the honor?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Come on! Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Yes, sir. Neil task first. That's a pretty impressive forge you got there.
What brings you here?
That could set me with this sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Newcomers always set on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Yorlan Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
Done.
We have barbarian armor. I can be Wolfguard. Adept Claymore.
Ranger armor. Kinda neat. Even more my style. I see refined moonstone though. There's the boomer autocannon thing. I should get that from its arrows. Yeah. He left.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
If you...
Hello?
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Have your shields?
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilcus.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilcus catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilcus in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelp sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Went out of your way.
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be
Blood running hot?
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle over in East March. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Okay. I can handle that.
Try not to get carried away.
Quite sure best my
Still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads, while the men... Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come
Damn
talk to
it!
me when you finish that up.
This is not really Whimsy's line of work. I mean, it'll be surprising if she gets to intimidate him. Oh yeah, we want to... Maybe Belleport. Oh, it's gotta be refined moonstone or just raw moonstone.
Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Refined moonstone. Okay.
Do come back.
got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
Having Moonstone? Damn it. Yeah, what would it be? I guess it would be history? I suppose it would be history. That's probably like the closest thing we get within 5th edition. It could also be investigation, but it doesn't matter. We have a 6 in all 3. That's an 11. I didn't even set a difficulty class. Would that be reasonable to figure out the location of a mine nearby? I mean, she is new here, so would it be... I can always make a roll again with persuasion. Like, see if she could... Would it be persuasion, though? Like, investigation would probably be like her going around, like a shorthand for her going around asking people, like, hey, do you know of any, like, moonstone mines nearby? $11 might be enough on that level. Especially if she's, persistent about it. Like, not like, persistent is in, like, just kind of asking everybody she runs into. Her success would also depend on how close a moonstone mine is to Whiterun. If it was too far away, then unfortunately I can't see like the spots on the map. I freaking hate this. Would you please just stop with the freaking ads? That's the reach. It's east of Markarth. Because there's 2 veins north of the Silent Moons camp, which we've already been to. Not really a mine, though. I mean, first because the works, someone might say, like, oh, I heard there was some...
I think the only mine, I don't think it's a mine. Um, would be it is south of Helgen. It's not quite in the same hold, but it might be close enough. South Prince. It's not in South Prince Sanctum. It's south of South Prince. So I think the only like mine is a is literally a cave. Like we could have her do a persuasion check, but I don't know if that would. I think investigation seems more applicable anyway, and persuasion wouldn't be much better based upon the roll we already made. The only reason I did go with persuasion would be as like effectively a backup to like try to talk someone into divulging the information. Um, and ultimately, it's a matter of whether or not someone would have that information. I also can't think of any reason why she would have advantage on any kind of investigation check. So, with an 11, like, this is partly just kind of a matter of fate in general, of whether or not there happens to be someone.
Forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Hey, do you have any moonstone inside in the shop?
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Welcome. Take a look.
Oh, you do? Good thing I checked. You have some more.
Good doing business with you.
So at best, she would have heard about the
What are you doing?
What? Trying to use this. Do you mind?
What are you doing that for?
Because I want to. I've had enough. That was just enough for the curious. How many more do I need to get a full set? Oh, I need 2 other. Or get the boots. I believe we already had the bracers, so we need to get if we wanted to get the coif. We need hanging moss. Free fur plate? A Bosmer hood. Horse hanging mast. That's probably more of our. The coif would be a combination, sort of. Let's go for the coif. Per plate. Which I don't know how to get the per plate, so. I'm gonna break down the friggin' bear pulse. Maybe should we. Stay tuning gloves. A blindfold. I don't have enough for that. Was craft a okay. Mage have been hanging on some spider eggs.
And alchemy reagents.
I think what my
Pardon me,
hostess
but
has
do I
one.
detect a case of the rattles? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Hanging moss? How about spider eggs? I really would rather not. Well, there's one spider egg.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
What? Why? Ah.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
It has side
If
effects.
there's anything I can help you with.
Who cares about side effects?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Why did you just use a spider egg for something? I mean, it would be like her. She just gets into the zone. She doesn't realize she's using something that she intended to use for something else. Damn it! I used the spider egg. I need to sell these death bells too.
I have several. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Hoping you're interested in mine.
Come back.
Yeah, that's... That's kind of useless. I mean, I guess that might be useful for getting to that. Um, it requires smithing. It requires 70 smithing? I might save it for that.
Anytime if you need a remedy.
The wind helm, I think? Yep. Lay back, you just nap on the ride there. It's alright. Marcus is like, oh yeah, you can talk to Ayla. And it just gives us a mission. Not even one we particularly want.
This was as stupid as our feud with Clan Grey Mane.
It will begin to replenish our supply of water. The road
Perhaps you
take a look.
It's like a alchemy ingredient type stuff. That's nice. No, okay, that's moon sugar. Need moonstone? That's more. Well, I think I might need 2 to make 1. I'll sell some of my excess potions to you.
your
I should
road
do know
lead you
this.
to warm sands. If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
Where is he camped out this time? There? That happens sometimes.
Yes? Where do you want to
Hire
go?
your carriage. When how?
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
We're gonna need this to identify the dude we need to beat up or intimidate. I'm not sure if I'll be surprised if we can intimidate him, because speech just kind of increases naturally from, like, interacting with merchants, which is you know, fine, like in theory. In practice, it's
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of East
for a character like Whimsy, it's more of a problem. Damn it. Ah. Why is he closing so early? Is there like a alternative inn nearby here? Oh, there's a corner club. I don't know about. What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working with my collection.
What kind of collection?
You ask a lot of questions, don't you? Fate cards. Now leave me alone. I'm losing count.
Fate cards? Oh, I have some of
Really?
those.
That's amazing. I haven't found that many people who keep a hold of them. These Nords are magical neophytes and use them as kindling. If you are interested in starting a collection or making a trade, I'd be interested in seeing what you have. I also have a few spare rare cards I'd be willing to sell.
What cards have you got for sale?
Choice cards available for the right price.
Which cards do I have? We've got
Lots of cars, a couple cars of builders. A couple cars of travelers. See you later. It's obviously just a corner club. Not exactly an inn. I think I'm lost. Oh, it is actually AM. Okay, I thought it was PM. We could wait for a few hours, just kind of. Around taking the site.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
I'm gonna go intimidate
Got
somebody.
something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if
Guinevere.
you have any questions.
I mean, Guinevere might actually help us, give us a slight advantage on our intimidation.
All my goods are legitimate. There's more than I can say for some. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
Is that to resolve a dispute?
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on.
We're literally forced to brawl. It made it sound like. Are you okay?
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square.
You know what you have to do. No, for the sake of role playing and to determine like what actually happened here, 'cause I don't feel like Whimsy would beat him up. It doesn't like she would probably try to just intimidate him, even if it is somewhat pathetic. I think she'd have an advantage and disadvantage, so we should even out to a straight roll. Because I think like, oh, I could give her an advantage. Wait, no. Roll a natural 20. She intimidated the shit out of him.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Like, it's either a stroke of inspiration or probably Guinevere. So canonically, she intimidated him. Rather than beating him up. Oh yeah, we need to ride the carriage, because that's what we're doing.
asleep on the carriage. Of course, he's not actually in the carriage. This part to me is detrimental realism. There's no reason to change this guy so that he's wandering around and can potentially be anywhere.
Need a ride?
Oh, he's right here.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. Little snow never stopped me.
Oh, I could have gotten. I could have. Yeah, sure. Oh well. Whimsy gets distracted. I'm just gonna forgetful about things, and so is Whimsy. Well, we should probably use the quest arrows for finding Parkus.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
I took care of the problem in Windhelm.
I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Mm-hmm.
Some nights I dream about the mist.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
Alright.
Ah, there you
Oh,
are.
he's right here.
There you are.
He wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
She totally knows about Wuthrad. I'd be honored to retrieve it.
Fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
That'd be nice.
When you get to be my age, you'll come
I
to
hope
listen
you've
to
readied yourself.
You're going to be my shield brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
So, tell me what I already know.
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came
Okay.
from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here. All right then.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar, but
Alright. I might kind of break my rule here. Also, I mean, it's still in the same hold. Like, I'm not going to use fast travel to travel all the way across Skyrim. Like, that's the big rule. We fast travel short distance, relatively short distances. And only when I just kind of don't feel like actually. And I'm gonna say with the 11, she has heard that there were moonstone deposits north of Silent Moon's camp, but she recognized where it was because she's been there before. I face north of. We still have to actually find them. Come on, that bear. Let's just punch the bear to death. Damn it! I had to. What? Why? We didn't. I'm not sure to what extent she would, like, it was kind of a big deal before that she's able to, like, sense the reload. And right, is this one tougher than the others? What? Do I still have the article up? Well, the bear that's guarding them, apparently. Okay, where was that bear? the bear. Into a lot of bears, so like we're close.
I'll fix you good.
May be worth it. There we go. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Like, there's no combat music playing. There is literally no combat music playing. There's no... I can't mark my... Yeah, but there's no enemy near. Like, there's no enemy near me enough to be a blip on my radar. Therefore, I am not in combat. Or I should not be in combat. Yeah, I should be able to pin my current location. There we go. Is it because of those guys in Moon Camp? $14 plus 1. 15. It's just gonna... Also, let's make an actual stealth check to see. She doesn't. She's gonna climb, but she's not gonna climb stealthily.
No sign of him. Someone there?
Other than that, she's just gonna be like a regular stealth check. In-game stealth check. She made a bit of noise while she was climbing, but
Sure, good songs. That's the real art. All right. Take it and go. Never enough gold. One good haul. Is someone there?
Whatever. I don't really need you to distract them. This time. Maybe later.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city. Is someone there? Huh?
What? Come on.
Time to end this little game.
No, I'm not here. You can't see me.
Take a fine run, cat. Let's see what you've got.
How do you know I'm a cat? How do you know I make a fine rug?
I love a challenge. You make a fine rug, cat. You think you can take me?
yeah, I need to find some place to sleep. Also, how did it even? My stealth is not. Do I have a potion of invisibility? No, I don't. Damn it.
Rug, cat.
Like, they should not be able to see me. Or at least not exactly where I am. So my hiddenness should be going up.
You make a fine rug, cat. You won't leave Skyrim alive. Tell you what, you start
Could she leap and climb? This is gonna be a little harder. This is gonna be a harder DC. Because it's... her acrobatics will be better. But... I'd say that her... Like, actually... Well, let's just see what she rolls. Oh, 2. What are the... Probably take some damage. How are they able to see her? I still... Like, how is it that a bucket over their head obscures their vision more than her being, like, on top of this mound?
I'll rip your heart out. Let's see what you've got. You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
She keep on rolling until she potentially succeeds? I don't know how much of a limit I place on it. She rolled a 16. I think I was thinking of... That would be a 17, so... Yeah, their perception is... It's over! I have the high ground! I know, I underestimate your power. Okay. I'm officially out of combat now. Hey. And not mark the place properly. Oh?
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
It's quite a staff you have there.
I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Can't be just have to be before someone gets hurt.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, that's on point.
Get up. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing. You don't
Hey,
have
well,
to
with
tell
you.
me that.
You're doing.
See ya.
I don't even have the option to.
I used to think. Until next time.
Oh, no choice but to kill you now. Never mind.
I've done it before.
You're lucky that. I mean, she doesn't have an interest in necromantic magic anyway. You're lucky I'm role playing. Probably neutral good character. I say she's neutral good. Don't tell me he's considered to be the enemy. That, like, all this time we were... I might need to toggle collision again. We found it. It was just... But the game was being buggy. I'd say Whimsy has a decent sense of direction. What are you even... What the hell? There's Moonstone there, and then suddenly just... not there? It was somewhere along here. So even with... we're completely ignoring the ban on levitation magic. Maybe she is chaotic good. Oh, the wolf.
Come on, get up.
Oh, there it is. It's iron ore vein, though. Damn it. Not even the... It's not the ore vein we're looking for. Oh, well, we got some moonstone ore from the iron ore vein?
I've done it before.
Well, I think the enchantment may have worn off. This far away, though. Oh, there we go. Well, that's what we were already... Was it? Doesn't look like what we're finding before. This one should be... I'm confused. Wasn't what we were mining before over there? Yeah. This was what we were mining before. And then the other vein was up there. Why is it suddenly non-interactable? Oh, Emily's in her box. Unless they were somehow mining both of them at the same time in some weird glitch. I guess we got like 7 moonstone or so. I guess we mined it. I had no idea that we'd be like completely cut off from even paying him for it, which is stupid. And it's not even realism, that's just dumb. Like, at worst, his price might be higher because we made a bad first impression. Oh, they're bears. How many bears are out here? Oh, butterflies.
We should.
Huh. There's hanging moss. Just need to find some spiders. Oh, spider eggs. Rather not find spiders. Let's turn this off for now. Let's not just start bleeding here enough, but. Oh, does anyone know what mod Gerard the completionist was using to add like a visual aspect to lockpicking? I could probably Google it.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Goremasker on my back. What was that? Ha! Found it. Nicely done.
down there. That'll teach him.
I have bone break fever. We could do something about that. We are going on adrenaline. Well, that's why there's two feast backpack. We're kind of tired, but we're not like detrimentally tired. Enough of sneaking around it. Being a companion has put me in the mood for some actual fighting, I suppose.
Old Lord's sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Right then. Hopefully my ramp is heavy. I'm running away tonight. Oh, we're so close to leveling up the alchemy. Well, Lever should open the gate. Oh, did open the gate.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find a release. What was that?
What?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
What's going? What the heck?
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
Gonna make me like that, are you?
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Right? You have like wear cat blood? Like wear saber cat? That would be kind of sweet. Some werewolf overhauls. I think it'd be awesome if they had like a one that let you be a werewolf from the first person perspective. Bear Panther? Bear Black Panther. Oh yeah, we're fighting this way. Ah.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Fighting people. I mean, these are werewolf hunters. They're supposed to be good guys, I think, right? They think they're doing the right thing. That's quite a moral quandary. These guys, they're undead. We're just restoring the natural order. They're acceptable targets. Silverhand. It's more of a killer, be killed kind of situation. Targeted killing a bandit. I mean, they've likely done terrible things, but you know, there's just
Someone there. Last mistake. That'll teach him.
kill them before they even know what hit them. You know, there's a flash of pain and then, well, it might be oblivion, maybe more furious than oblivion. Whatever plane of reality they end up in. Everyone. Oh, more than I think. Ah! Oh. Ah! Oh, come on! Oh. Oh, where? Oh, what the? Finally. Oh, you. Does she know about the tribunal? Probably not. Well, lesson 11. She knows a thing or two about the tribunal. I forget, like, oh yeah, she has proficiency in history. And high intelligence. So yeah, she knows about the tribunal. And what they were. Okay, so where are we going then? Where are we going? Claws. I've seen it was an embalming tool, but maybe not. Iron sword, okay.
What was that?
I was going to kill you quickly and painlessly.
That'll teach him.
Before I even knew you were about to die, but you know. Whatever. They get on ahead. Man. there was a board party and a party. You stuffy. Now there's a bust open.
Is someone there?
One but us chickens. The hell? Great. Great, they're doing all the work for me. I don't want to hurt you! I am not a werewolf! Ah! Oh, werewolves are bad people! Well, now you've been out!
I'm going to put you down!
Okay. Yeah, if you were all cat killers, I actually might be okay. Whenever right back on the astral plane. Or various. I don't know, see what the like a little bit of closest equivalent in Elder Scrolls to the astral plane. It might. I don't know. Like I imagine that
Guinevere in Elder Scrolls would either be from Sovngarde, maybe, or possibly from Hircine's realm. I can't remember what Hircine's realm was referred to as. I think because Hircine's realm might actually make slightly more sense. Hunting grounds. Kind of generic sounding, but okay. I guess there's a...
Is someone there? What was that?
Is someone there?
Oh.
There you are. Nicely done.
I did say that was a great moment to have a kill cam. Just after she talked about killing his cousin's cat. It's actually kind of like an interesting sort of meme now. In this playthrough. Because the first time I heard it was from Shinasa, who turned on us after she got hit by whatever the Khajiit dude. Gave us his fire scroll. I'm just gonna assume they're all cat killers from now on. It makes it easier.
Is someone there?
There's also more stamina. I can actually quick save while in combat. That's...
Come on. I'll fix you good.
Alright. I don't know if I can actually. All of them? I search this guy. Huh. I was on him anyway. Complete roll. Eh. I think I get wisdom from breaking down the elephant's shield. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Oh, look at this place. Got a real bad feeling. Although, well, these look empty. Okay.
Looks like the Guardian Chamber. The key to that door has to be around here somewhere.
I backtracked.
Every door has a key, says Vilkas. Sometimes he's wrong, but look around anyway.
So many clothes. But I found a key, but I don't think we need one. With my lock-picking expertise, should be fine. That's one of the more complex locks. It's an unpickable lock. You pick the unpickable lock to dream the impossible dream. No, actually, no. She needs to sing it. To pick the impeccable lock to dream the impossible dream. Oh, there shouldn't be any more. Except for the skeevers. Have you ever eaten a skeever tail? Disgusting. But it has, you know, it fortifies your light armor skill, so. There's that. Hey.
That'll teach him.
What? I'm not in combat. What the hell are you talking about?
Are these just new types of rocks we can collect?
Found you.
How many schemers are there? They're not even that close by. What's the point of even having an alchemy lab here when every schemer within 50 miles is going to be attacking us? Huh. Yeah, parched. Oh, it's a, like I said, great in-game way to help me stay hydrated. I better be into this soon. Well, I need some spider eggs. You are so gross.
Good enough.
Eat more. Ah! There's only one they can reach into? Come on. We need to reach into all of the spider eggs. Do any spiders have spider eggs on them? No. Not even a giant one? Come on! Game! Game! I thought this was like a blessing from the gods, and apparently not. One of the top ones! Ah!
I'll tear you to pieces. Huh?
That is the only exec we could reach into. If Whimsy hadn't been a dummy, I'd blame Whimsy. It's not because I wasn't paying attention. Silver armor? But it's heavy. One we can carry. One we can wear, really. Get it where? Because you're where will I even intend that pun in the first place. Bad feeling about this. Closed coffins. They're gonna open. And there's that strange chanting again. So many closed coffins. Why does it always have to be closed coffins? And the Nordic excavation site. Earn archaeology perk point. You earn perk points for every 5 skill points in the archaeology game at digging station sites or creating artifacts at an archaeology station. These perk points can be spent towards useful bonuses and abilities pertaining to archaeology by either using the MCM menu or utilizing the perk tree manager found at the Explorer Society Guildhouse.
I'm just gonna roll up it. There's a fragment. And then they're all gonna pop out of their coffins. Ah! Ah! Hey! Hey! What are you rolling for? Huh?
Teacher.
Door suddenly locked.
Come on. Good enough. Come on.
Hey! Yeah!
Is someone there?
You won't get away from me.
Oh, sorry. Ah! What is the pile of lot today?
Rip you in half.
What? What are you doing? Oh. Ah! Please. What? Who? Hopefully not me. I think we got all of them. Farkas, we've got all of them. I'm pretty... They're all dead. Never mind. Sure we got all of them. Hey! Marcus, I found a way out. You can catch up with me, I guess. Whatever.
Is someone there? We need to get back to your Vasker.
The companions are werewolves?
Not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody.
Oh, so like, there we go. Where's
Bad
Silverhead?
people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either.
Bad people? So they're bad people. Like, are they bad people because they don't like werewolves? Or are they bad people who happen to not like werewolves? Like, I can kind of see it. Like, you know, these bad people who want to, who are seeking out people, you know, who are going after people that they also see as bad because, you know, to satiate their bloodlust, I guess? Like, they're just looking for an excuse to kill people. Like, maybe that's it. I'm just gonna assume that's it because, you know, I would rather not think about it otherwise. So, why does Gord call this my trial?
I watch you to make sure you're honorable.
Oh.
If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister.
Okay.
All right then.
I need to rest someplace. Really contract some kind of disease. What the heck? Hmm. I don't know, it's kind of a short distance. Hey, kitty.
We've been awaiting your return.
They're waiting for me.
Follow me.
I really need to sleep, please. That'd be great. There's a werecat mod, or just like a mod that like replaces the werewolf with a werecat. Is like a place where we can customize shields. Worse third person mode. Oh, okay. I need to have an appropriate shield.
Elder Shield is entirely inappropriate. You have any? Guess not.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call. It shall be so. Come to me with questions. Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
What? Oh, the true companions are werewolves, or just that guy that he's lying about everything else?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting. I doubt they do this, but like it'd be interesting if there's actually like, a war between the Daedra that's like going on in Oblivion over who gets the soul of a Dragonborn. Because like we literally did every single quest, or at least not this one, but like the canonical Dragonborn basically did the companions, and remained a werewolf. The Thieves Guild maybe became a vampire, potentially, could also be a thing. You can't technically be both. But there could be a certain claim, I guess. Based on having been both a vampire and a werewolf at one point. I don't know. Nocturnal could have a claim on us. Shergorov could throw his hat in because we helped him. That one time. And just because he's Shergorov and that's what he'd do. Like he'd see all these other Daedric princes fighting over us, and he'd be like, like he helped me one time, so if they ever did a live action Elder Scrolls movie, David Tennant should totally be Shogorov. I'm just saying. I mean, I'd cast David Tennant as the shark in Jaws, so...
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange.
Looks like we're quickly catching up to ourselves from the previous playthrough. Although we're only, like, 2/3 of the way to... Feeling rusted, but not that rested. Rested. There we go. Now we're officially rested.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
You. Not you. Definitely not him. Must have missed her. No, what?
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
Is Ayla not considered one of the people I can ask right now?
a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Do you have any more
Pardon me.
spider's eyes?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back any
Or spider eggs. Spider eggs.
if you need a remedy.
Still.
Well met, traveler.
You could use free tundra cotton to make thin wrap. Neat. There might be more stuff we need to get the robes that I really like to look of. Right, okay, I need gold ingot. I'm able to buy one.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Extravagant or something? Maybe not. Fine raiment.
And they could be like anywhere. Yeah.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I like that.
Keep your hands. Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads, while the men let their hearts rule.
Can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
Oh, get up to. Looking for
A
work.
citizen of Hjalmarch has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
I'll take that job.
I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
Alright. We gotta kill the bear. Where is he camping?
Yes? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ready to go yet?
He still has the dialogue when you like leave him behind. Like, oh, I can't wait forever. What? I'm heading to your carriage. Eight. Take care of the bear. Also, do we have summoned Guinevere? And if we don't, it's kind of fine. I mean, I prefer to... I'm guessing because we're not part of the I wonder if that ability comes from
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
I guess Fair House is open for business, although it probably locked it up so that the bear couldn't get out. At least it's what Whimsy is assuming. Okay, well. probably even call us the guards while we're attacking the bear. No.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Well, not when there's a frickin' bear in here. You're welcome.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me.
Welcome.
Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Murthal is important to... You already know all that I know. Until next time.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these... Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
We got for sale.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I do. Refill my water. What are your rumors lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Artificer Attino. Get this. He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
The orc?
Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Hi.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, aren't you the pretty one? I bet all the men chase after you.
Yeah. I can fight them off. Excuse me? The shop's usually open like around 10 a.m. You know, this is rather supposed to enter for the second floor? The second floor? Yeah. What the hell? I think like the NPC schedules are just really...
Yes?
Really? Like, I shouldn't have to be doing this in the first place. Oh! Yeah. If I could drop coin, that'd be great here. Then I could, like, if there's a spider egg, like, just laying around, I could steal it and then, like, drop the appropriate amount of coin. But I don't believe that's actually a thing you can do. What you doing, Ellie? Hungry now? I can't wait. Well, I'm not trespassing. The store is supposed to be open. What the frickin' hell? Did me going to their place like mess up their schedule? Really?
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
What? But you're open! You're supposed to be open! The hell? I think I'm just messing up a lot of things, potentially.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Let's try reloading the exterior cell. Nope. They're just closed forever. Ellie? What's going on? Now they're open.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Jurgen and I both work hard. All take a look.
Please tell me you have spider eggs. If you don't have spider eggs, then this has been an exercise in futility. go to hell.
Good day.
Really, in Solitude, they have spider eggs. Really, in Solitude, they spider.
Ah, well, it's good to see a fresh face.
Oh, come on!
To come from what? Yes.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the app.
Papa says I won't see Rog.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
You wouldn't tell me
Sure
why
thing.
not.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember
I'll
the
show
Winking
myself.
Skeever next time your foot's sore.
I should probably be more. I don't know. I don't know when stores open anymore.
Let me know if there's... anything else you need.
Fine day, isn't it?
Oh, hello.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's Aromatics.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
People to see and places to go, huh?
It's
Later.
good to... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
It.
No. Mostly I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you.
No, she isn't. Like, I'm literally just gonna fast travel until I find a place because I'm running out of patience. I don't even care if I'm frickin'
Is Ulfric's armor done yet?
Oh, want to take my time with it.
Can
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Let's fight too. Anyway.
Until
Thank
next
you.
time.
So tired. I must carry on.
make the thing.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Have you been learning your ores?
I think I've
Why
handled
isn't it on here? What the heck do we need? What are we out of?
Oh right, that makes sense.
Is it moonstone?
Exactly.
We need 2 refined moonstone, and where the hell do we get fur plate? How the hell do we get fur plate?
I couldn't ask for a better teacher than Owen Gold.
Every looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
A word of advice: don't buy discounted armor.
See me.
Oh, did you need something?
Not anymore. I could have just done that. Seriously, I can't get moonstone from the shield.
Name's News. I'm the cook of Candleheart.
Well, sleep on my way to Whiterun. Now I've got a kitty on my lap. IRL. I mean, obviously, Whimsy does not have a cat on her lap. I mean, clearly. He's actually on his carriage this time.
My carriage is... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the guild. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
That wasn't long enough. Damn it.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed.
I've
so
heard
selling
you
my
may
produce
actually
is
be
really
stronger
the
than
only
you
thing I
look.
care about.
Perhaps we can hunt together someday. I'm
Friar,
sure that the owner
the
of
bears.
that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
Looking for more work.
Still eager to please. This is good. Skjor might be right about you. He has something special planned for you. Better talk to him.
Okay. I need to sleep first. Um. Also, I think we're gonna.
Ah, there you are.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Where is this
I
Underforge?
forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Alright.
I'll take my leave then.
You ain't made me that stew in a long time.
Life and Earth Death? Who's lives on? More importantly, where is his family?
Venison anytime soon.
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl of hot stew in it for you.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I have to say great poisons again.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yep. Oh. What the heck was that?
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Had enough of fishing.
In Skyrim.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of
I'm
ribs.
just out and about. The Bannered Mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I need trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan.
Oh,
You
okay.
look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a
Nah, not really.
win a staff?
We already did this in season 1. Or in I don't know what to call it. I actually make charred skeever. What are you doing, Ellie? Well, apparently that's actually just food. Huh. It'd be great if we could like use it to actually make charred skeever. Is that a request?
It's a shame, isn't it?
There's an alternate door to the dungeon, I guess. Must be. I enjoyed her fight with the guard. Plus, her new home is better than the last. It is a very tiny cage, but she does not beg for food. It is given. Still, Masari longs to see the night sky. When she was a kitten, the elders warned her that if she stared too long at the moons, they would grow shy and Masara would never see them again. It made her sad, so Masara vowed to keep looking at the sky and kept her head down. Stop looking at the sky and kept her head down to the dirt where the beggars belonged. One day she tried to steal the silver out of the pockets of a door named Tyra. When she heard Ketchy's story, she took pity on the kitten and told her that the moons were not the timid creatures that she had believed. She said as long as Ketchy held her head up high, they would shine brighter than any star. From that day on, she spent her life in service to the Crimson Dirks. These pretty Illuminates forged her armor made of silver, and in its heart the piece of Tyra had in its pocket so many moons ago. I didn't read any of these, so aloud or whatever. Of course, it's all the way on the other side of the world. Why wouldn't it be? This is the incredibly tricky part of role-playing.
It's a shame, isn't it?
What's up with this tree?
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
To
the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
I mean, later I have some business this evening. Vela's here.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
I never thought they would
Hey
actually
there.
let me join the
I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
I also killed a bear. What a coincidence. What do you think it means to be a companion?
So much. This group, this family, this band. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of. The oldest fighting group in Skyrim, and nothing but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much.
Why did you join the companions?
I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. Farewell.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Here, I can check her spot outside the town. I'm assuming that's her spot. Oh, there you are.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps
What do you
means
think it means to
resting
be
your haunches and
a
white run
companion?
more than I'd care to, for one. But when it comes time to draw blood, there's no one in Skyrim I'd rather have at my back. It means waking up every day knowing that you could die, and having to earn your life by clawing for every breath. I don't know how those cozy lords manage to drag themselves out of bed every day. Why bother if you're not living?
All right, then.
I suppose.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
Anything I can do around here? Well, in the meantime?
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Why did you join the
Like
companions?
most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, girl.
You just told me what it means to be a companion.
There's a capes. You can't really see it behind my backpack, but it's raining. Let's take a nap. Is it not like night enough yet?
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
It is tonight. I need to open the way for me.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
But it's night. The sky is dark. I mean, it might be because it's raining, but
Are you prepared?
I'm ready for whatever test is next.
This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
Okay.
I'm glad you came. It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this room. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
What if I don't want to be a werewolf?
That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready.
Yes, so.
Very well.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
What just happened?
You were born into the pack, sister. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning. You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
I didn't mean to be aware of. I should have asked this before we even started.
Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed.
The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hercine.
Where are we going?
The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey. Mm-hmm.
I just realized Sanguine. I see what you did there.
Be the best day for this. Oh, I need to. Nope. Now it's snowing. That's even better. You're sneaking.
Huh? I guess I was just hearing things.
To the shadows.
I'm getting out of here.
What?
What was that? Nothing here after all. What
He's
was
running at you. Someone's been like, he's on. That's what I was hoping was, he's wrong. Awful.
time to finish this?
What the hell? No fair! Only wait.
Damn you.
Really? Wait. Are you?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of maybe for a second there, you know, accepting your submission, but too late now. Sorry. Not that you care. Now that you're dead. Down here.
Huh?
Look. They're just bad people who need an excuse to kill people viciously.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Oh. Won't last for long. Yield, you keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. I think it means pretend to be helpless until you get back up and attack again. That's not what yielding means. You are gravely mistaken, and now you're a grave. Now you're just grave, but that sounds even better.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so.
Huh?
These guys they're not good. I mean, your people would just kill you. I think we can confirm these are acceptable targets.
No surprise they keep vermin around. Filthy squalor.
Watch out.
What's that?
Just stay still and die. Hey. Well, you want raising death? Twinkle, you'll get them. Alright, we can bothering to play this case mercifully.
Nothing we can do for these ones now. Don't even want to think about what those cretins did to them before they died. What was that?
Never should have come here. What was that?
someone there?
Is someone there?
There
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
Oh! You are clearly sociopaths. All of you are sociopaths!
destroy you. Where are you?
Here, we're talking to them.
Where are you?
I think we got him. I think I'll make a rug out of you.
I know I heard something.
How the lockpicking tree works with Ordinator. I might just look into it. I'm not sure if whether I'll invest anything. I think it'd be a better idea in general. Because like the thing that I kind of dislike about the standard lockpicking tree is that it it's like okay. It's by memory anyway. It's well, actually very good memory. It's like it makes picking novice locks easier than it makes picking apprentice locks easier than it's based on the tiers of locks rather than just being like, okay, well, all locks are a little easier now.
Found you.
Maybe advancing in the skills. I would imagine something that advancing in the skill in general makes lockpicking easier. God, no mercy for killers. I mean, I don't know if you're also a cat killer, but I'm just gonna assume you're all cat killers. You've all killed your cousin's cats. At the very least, you keep the company of people who have killed their cousin's cats. And that I will never forgive.
Is it? So weak locks are easier to pick. There are 5 dragons of fate hidden in random locked containers in Skyrim. Each grants 15,000 gold and a free perk point when removed from its container. The name of the containers changes to indicate the treasure inside. Oh, we can actually create bear traps? Pick starts are much closer to the lock opening position. Good lock essentially you may bypass locks of expert or lower without using a key or manually picking the lock. After picking or bypassing at least 100 locks, you gain 2 perk points. That's actually pretty much activate a hostile automaton to lockpick your way into its engine. It illuminates a lock container for 120 seconds. Your set contains valuable items based on your lockpicking skill. You can get 3 bear traps? Okay. Why? Like, is that just an arbitrary limitation to how many bear traps you can carry at a time? Where the Tauntaun? So, what the heck? There's no, like, actual... Are locks just never easier? Aside from, like, weaker locks? Whatever. Of course, now smithing increases to 40.
getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Oh, they're definitely all sociopaths.
Come on.
I don't know.
Best you can do.
You think I'm afraid of you? Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
What's our first target?
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them has holed up in the Pale. Run fast, my friend. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
I'll check this guy. I think I already have Black Arrow. Okay. What is Sorana's doing? Huh. How remote is it? Oh my god, that's really remote. I probably should, might as well just, I don't know. There. Where'd you come from? There. In here.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Obviously I can't sleep here.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, now it tells me what's added. House. Miner's barracks, but I'm not a miner. I mean, I could volunteer as a miner. Would you give me access to one of the beds? The beds? I doubt it.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I wasn't asking. Where are we heading? Yeah. I need to get the clairvoyance spell. It would allow me to have a somewhat immersive experience. What? Hey! You're trying to invade your tower? Important crap to do. Lovely day. Hey, what? Hey! Make?
Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Maik thinks they wish they had glorious beards like Kaji. Maik does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one. Maik is very practical. He has no need for mysticism. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I'll find somebody. Keepers. I'm so tired. That was a great box. Are there like multiple Creation Club content that has a Shroud of the Grey Fox? Oh, that's just okay, there's the Cowl of the Grey Fox, and then there's a Shroud of the. Actually have enough room. And now, so what the hell? Apparently not. Picking up one more thing somehow caused my carry weight to update. Look, I really need a nap. And apparently this bed isn't even owned or anything. It's just a prop. I came all this way for a set of silver armor. I'm wet. I'm tired. I don't have time for any of the crap. Hey, I'm sure this is all just a misunderstanding. But if you insist on persisting, I will simply kill you. A little late for mercy. God, that's cool armor! Are we still... Really? The Mythic Dawn. That's 12 plus 6. Yeah, she knows what the Mythic Dawn one. Aren't they the ones who, like... Yeah, they're the top of the Septon Dynasty. Yeah. Anyone wanna... I was like, can we drop these now? Or put them away? I already have a copy of that. Where's the festival? For now.
Wow, we need a lot of fragments that weigh a lot. To at least I'm not tired, but rested. That include the trivial math didn't get displayed. That's kind of weird.
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything. See you around.
How can you even get and keep the skeleton key? I mean, we're never actually getting the skeleton key, so. Ancient treasure cord. Maybe that's from a. We can't even take this? Why not? Turn to ease run. Sure they're all set up now. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna. I'm just gonna fast travel because it's kind of late.
I'm hoping. And I'm pretty sure we're at this point cut off from Facebook. I think Facebook may have a maximum streaming time or stream duration or something, whatever. So unusual and unusable and unusable. They won't mind that I'm a werewolf now. They upgraded their security. What are you doing? Clean up your messes.
Yeah?
And there's a few vampires I missed, so I suppose it's just, well, that you didn't. But they just got here?
All right, Isran. You've got us all here.
You're like waiting for me to come back? You didn't need to.
Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
For me? Can't be. that? Belongs in the museum. Serrano?
This vampire
What are you
showed up while you were
doing
away.
here?
I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
She better be
weren't expecting to see me.
gender fluid or something. Otherwise, rude.
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing
I'd
here?
rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me.
Gender fluid or
Anybody
otherwise
who holds
non-binary.
with me.
What did you just... what about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person. Even by vampire
You think?
standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was... a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean lost
He
himself?
just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Take a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
Oh, you're right. We just have to... the others here on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Yes, we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
You can.
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps
think I
us
may have
anyway,
heard of them.
because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, that's a
Some
problem.
Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to... Men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
You have any ideas?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going
We need to
come
check
back.
that place out anyway.
I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Do you have any way I could teleport you to me, if I need to?
What are you getting at?
A spell that will allow me to teleport you just in case you fell behind.
Hey, I wouldn't be falling behind if you didn't start running off for somewhere without telling me. But, hey, anything that'll help us stay together is a plus in my book. I mean, we should try to stay close, but at times that simply isn't possible, either because of me or you. So, here it is. Here's a spell I learned, which allows the user to teleport an ally right to their side. Which is me, in this case.
Thank you.
Now, don't go overusing this, okay? I personally get a little nauseous whenever I teleport. Oh, what is it? I'll be around here if you need me. Do you need something?
Here we are again.
Here we are.
Quite a family reunion, I would say.
Yes. The welcome I received felt really cold, even by vampire standards. My father, after all these years, that's the first thing he asked me. I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods.
I'm sorry about that.
Thanks. Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know how to deal with. My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal.
It's fine.
Anyway, we've got something to do. I'm glad you're here with me.
Yeah. An eye patch. Tight fur collar. Oh! Ow! Ow! My knees! I probably need to fix that, especially with raining. Alright, just got a little carried away.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and it seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it Must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Can this be on a mixed
A
crossbow?
one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
What can I do
I
to
want
help?
to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
What do you got for
Sort of
sale?
a random assortment of things. See anything useful? Until next time.
Hey, Serene. My name is Serana. You know what I am, but hopefully we can get along here.
Vampires. Really? Get away from me.
Excuse me?
I will see you dead, monster.
That's how it is then. Fine. I thank you for your kindness. Perhaps I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Ugh, forget it.
With me, okay?
Getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Find some place to... He's good, vampire ripple. Whatever. He's good vampire people, I think. It appears. Damn. Well, beds are occupied.
Need something?
Yeah, a bed.
I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
too. Keep it upstairs. I think one is just the room that Isran was in. Ah.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. That's something I'd want to read.
What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
As much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
See, you want to learn more about me? That even be in character. I mean, I don't know, she just like randomly blurt that out. Do a confidence check. It's not even a D&D check. Maybe something you should just say about brick baking. Maybe. Oh.
Not at this rate, no.
Oh. So were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
Oh, why here?
We kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
History check. I have an idea that she would have advantage on certain things, so... Okay. I guess it came from a data cord.
The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord.
Little Mo?
His will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How do you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
You've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him.
Well, not really.
It all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
You alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
You're winning! Ow! Still hurts. Okay, again for the sake of brevity.
It probably would be better if we take the carriage, right, actually? Okay.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. If you can pass the test, then yes. Excellent. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? The college is an asset to Skyrim. It goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
There.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the
play match doc is
Once you're
pretty
inside,
hot.
You'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please,
Get it?
follow me.
Get it? I mean, literally and figuratively? You're no fun.
No matter what, the college will endure.
It's just really high up.
Much knowledge lies within the college's
Yeah, I get it. Get on with it.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reason behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that bowing will receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college. You're the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Welcome to the college.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
OSHA violation.
Let's get started.
I'm not sure what OSHA is, but this was violated if it existed. If there were an OSHA, it's there's no power right here. I mean, you could just do this. This is a lot safer. You don't need the extra spiral staircase without any.
Been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Huh? I wasn't listening.
You've been quiet so far.
I literally was not listening.
Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that could happen?
Wow, like that's. Is this like the actual outside, or is it like... It might be. It's pretty cool. They put like a skybox in there. But we propose one of the Mundus derived from astrological data collected at the Imperial Orrery by Wizard Bofiel Free 434. Enchanted by Wizard Delmare Verdera 435. Now I get more enchanting XP by looking at that. Innate iridescent seashell with Cyberset Isles. Silver seems at once translucent and opaque.
I'm not saying the college caused great
Can you only activate one of these or...
It's just kind of weird how this place wasn't hit, while the rest of Winterhold was.
These materials are being used per se, it's better just to touch them. Which there's no flags I can click on to reveal locations. Okay. At the far room.
Hey, don't sniff me too much, alright?
And I'm sure I got picked up on them. Apotheosis of Shadowdoor, an intricate piece of artwork by an unknown English scholar.
Oh.
Okay. It's actually giving me XP by looking at it. I'm going to get astrological measurements derived from the off-time calendar. Off-dawn? Off-dawn, yeah.
So, you know you're with a blade, huh?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
It's a violation there. I mean, at least put in some, like, magical railings or something. Some kind of anagram? It also looks upside down.
Ever since we've been going here, I've always wondered how things compared to the Mages Guild. Are they largely the same? Or do they differ in a lot of ways?
Can I help you with any?
Maybe I should just...
I was wondering, has Ferolda been in recently? Borrowed any books that you can recall?
Area.
Did she perhaps mention any dangerous research she might be working on? Anything that could get her in trouble?
I'm here to help you with books, Neria. That's all.
Ah, yes, of course. No, I don't need anything.
Just be where the Elder Scrolls will end up being stored if we give them to him. So compares and contrasts the runes used in the School of Conjuration and Destruction. Skyrim in color. Whoa. King something or other. Illustrated method for implementing more advanced enchantments using standard enchanting tables. Hey, an abacus. The book contains the attempts of a deceased scholar to translate to the dragon language. Fortunately, this seems to be the only way to actually get up here. I mean, getting down is really easy.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the
Who are you talking to?
Of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Are you talking to your bookshelf? I need to find a moth priest?
What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
I'm over here. My business around. Just tell me what I need to know.
Fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower.
Yeah, that's...
Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls.
Not really an option.
Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Right?
Finally, a place where I'm in my element.
Oh.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Yeah, but withdrawals in return from the Arcanium. What someone teaches reader the unique art of the telekinesis arrow, giving both a lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. Upon firing the arrow, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in air, until the telekinesis arrow lesser power is cast, upon which the volley will be released. It appears that only a certain number of arrows can be suspended in the air at a time. Attempting to fire any more than 10, they are simply returned to the arrow's archer's quiver. Well, suspended you can pluck them from the air, however. Upon making contact, these arrows lose their magical power. I'm not sure why I'm reading this in my own voice. And cannot be retrieved. As they contain magical properties of their own, they appear to me impervious to enchantments from the bow they are fired from. It's price engine limitation. In the Imperial Navy. In the Imperial Navy. Yeah, am I the only one who hopes that Elder Scrolls 6 is set in Future of Legend?
Be careful.
Well, that's cool.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on my mind.
Oh, you do have another way up and down. So is that middle staircase just for decoration? I mean, someone might just not be aware, or... Stop by my place.
Hey, don't sniff me too much, alright?
Yeah.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Yes.
You there, pretty lady. You need some fresh meat for your family? Just look at the blood coming from this cut.
I'd rather not. That's alchemy. Oh, mannequin's not cursed anymore. Or is it? There we go.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's... Huh? I think it's this what um, we get from this is for Icy Death, I think. And this is what we get for Twinkle. Resistant disease on head? Well, why not?
Ah, finally. Place to relax.
I need better souls. Yeah, I really need to sleep. If you need to sleep, There's a children's bed over there? Or...
Even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Yeah. Gotcha. What the heck? Okay. Okay. No. No funny business. And by funny business, I mean drinking my blood. I'll consent to anything other than that. I'm not sure what the Great Fox enchantment was. These are still quest items, even after the quest is completed.
I can smell your wolf odor from here.
Alright.
Oh.
Try to wash it out. What do I have? Fair amount of carry weight. Whatever. heck?
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Don't tell me you drank them while I was out sleeping. Are they open this late?
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't have anything. There you are, Ellie.
Come back whenever you need something. Maybe 1 in 3, maybe. Yes, sir, I need a ride.
In the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Have you seen him off, Priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
Wait, have you seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here. Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light. Suits me just fine.
This land
City of
feels
Markarth sure is a beauty.
twisted.
Where do you want to go?
I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
You're just gonna go out to sleep?
Solitude's famous for its large college.
He's so good at this, he can write it in his sleep, drive it in his sleep.
Just as pretty as a lark.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
I always have a right to. I keep on pushing for pushing back when I want to stop.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work.
Why? Your favorite and equip. Why are you so tough? Why are you trying to kill me?
Well, that's done and done. Hopefully that's the last of... I'm starting to get a bit tired.
Oh, come on! I agree. Hey, Bray! Yeah. Yeah.
I mostly
Could
deal
be.
with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Do you need to know anything about Off-Priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
At least it doesn't make it sparkle. Sounds like a nice pair. Pick a cloak. Neat. Vampire. You can tell by your... Tell the evil because I use blackface. I have new orders for you. Prepared ambush to top Dragon Bridge. Hit about priest to Poor Bear's hideout. Safekeeping until the break. I can break his will. Marcus. Catch butterflies. Maybe. There you go. Well, may never know. Files. One down. I just know how many to go. Double what? Quadruple what? And double what? I think we're experiencing some damn, don't move right. going on there? No, just... What? Why? Ow! Some of the gargoyle. Except that... Wait! Trying to get out. God.
I'm okay with the dock, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Hey, what? What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Your help! Ah!
Stop! I yield!
That means I need to kill you!
It wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the Divines for you.
Alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know what I need you because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
Well, Dawnguard, we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Where's that, Fort Dawnguard, near Standard's Beacon.
Very well.
It's kind of to the east of, Riften.
Do you need something? Lead on.
Everybody wants to kill this cat. That was really good. I need to do a
Sorry.
Place check. That would be 11.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for...
And she's not under any pressure. It's not raining, so I think an 11 would. I suppose staying on it would require. Damn it. I mean, staying on there would require acrobatics, but in game terms, it requires. Get over here! All these fireplaces scared of me. Yeah, they ripped their wings off. We'll do one more thing. We'll that's interesting.
So, what's on your mind?
So what do you think of my library?
I thought you'd already know, considering, you know, what I am. And, hey, could you stand a bit farther from me? Ugh, the smell here.
It's probably coming from you.
Well, thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
Are you sure I won't eat you instead?
Aha. Not going to happen. I am faster than you know.
Really? You feel like you find every time we venture off outside.
That's only because you always start running off for somewhere without telling me.
You daydream too
That's
much.
easy for you to say. Sometimes I see you just stand frozen in the middle of nowhere, and sometimes even during combat.
That's because I'm...
And that's enough out of you. Both of us are hypocrites at times. Let's admit that much.
You still didn't tell me when you thought about me being a werewolf.
How dense are you? I don't like werewolves. There. But since the werewolf standing in front of me is you, you're somewhat bearable. A rare exception. And what did you expect me to say anyway? Come on, we should get going.
Excuse me, I need to...
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Please tell me there's a bed free. Thank you.
Oh? What is it?
What's on your mind?
You know, I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company, but, well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore, thanks to you. I'm glad you're here.
I don't think you touch me more often.
Sounds weird. What are you getting at?
I know it does, but hear me out. I like some way to be able to see where you are, just in case each of us gets lost.
Well, that sounds better. I mean, it is a valid concern.
I mean, you know, if you want to keep track of me,
I happen to
maybe
know
there's a
the
similar spell.
incantation for this. Here, give me your journal. Every time you open it up to look at some quests, you should also now see Serana tracking marker. Move your finger over that.
You can get a Whimsy tracking marker too. We'll
your
keep it
very
fair.
own marker, which shows wherever I am at any given point in time. I do trust, though, you will only use this for adventuring purposes and nothing else. I prefer to have some privacy whenever I can, okay? So, the tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read. Wait, how about the tale of the goose chase around Skyrim? No, not that either. Let's just get this over and done with. Skyrim's a big place, so it might take some time to say the least before we find the priest. Yes?
Train me?
Sure. In which skill? I can teach you how to be a better mage, alchemist, and overall better charmer. After all, I am a woman of many talents. All right then, let's begin. I love your style. You're looking good today. What now?
I thought you
All
proved
right.
it. In books of your
I
journal,
have,
what?
actually. Have you ever read The Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim?
Yes, I have.
Then you should know how amazing this book is, really. So many different types of ingredients and properties. It's truly fascinating. The illustrations are so vivid, and pretty accurate, too. Forgive me, I get carried away when I talk about these things. But what about you? What do you think of the book?
Not quite much.
Great, you have good tastes.
How did you come across this
I read
book?
it after you brought me back home for the first time. The castle certainly hasn't aged well, but at least someone's been updating our family library. This book was on my rather long reading list, because, you know, I only have 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Both fun and not fun. Even for a bookworm such as myself, this was quite overwhelming.
We have that in common.
Don't you ever seem to think that this castle is a bit understaffed? It's so big. Even bigger than the castle back on the island. But barely anyone lives here.
Oh, would you rather there be more vampire hunters out there? Who's trying to kill you? Oh, there's more cots here. Okay, the eye patch seems to be cancelled out by By the helmet. Or cancel that by something else, I don't know.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Do you have the scroll? Is everything
For
ready?
reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Great. Here we are again in the magnificent Fort Dawnguard. Can't say I feel too comfortable here regarding its history.
Ah, hello there.
Why'd you make yourself
I'm
safely?
rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
You're prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
How? Or is that just the case for the scroll? No, that...
Of a great bow.
Isn't...
I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Does he even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Where is this Elder
I need
Scroll?
to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Looks like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
That's a Bokahar?
That almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
I'm going to let us use the front door.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
I should have
Don't let me
things
stand
to my
in your way then.
first.
I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready. I'm ready if you are.
My god, we can't even pursue the other quest until...
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Right behind you.
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, she was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
You always got along?
The best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed
She
there?
had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. All right then.
Hey, so...
Are you alright, Rana?
So far, I think. Thanks.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, actually. No one's ever been so genuine with me. At least, in a while. I was lonely most of my childhood. My mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had. And then that prophecy came along. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest.
Well, I'm glad to have met you.
This is getting a little awkward.
Too cliche?
I think I have a sudden urge to feed on something.
Oh, do your thing, I'll be here.
I can be a real horker sometimes. You know that? I'm not actually hungry. At least, for the moment.
Alright then.
Stop it. You're not helping. Don't blame me if I sneak a little nibble on you.
What happens when a vampire feeds on a werewolf? Is that really all you wanted to tell me?
Nothing escapes your attention, huh? Well, here goes. I've really come to care about you. I just wanted you to know that.
Care?
Yes, I appreciate you. And that's all I'm going to say for now.
Oh, thank you. I feel the same.
You do? I'm glad to hear that. Let's get going then.
Let's just set things up for next.
What did you need?
Hi, Kale. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be... The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
I need to find someone who can do illusion.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Take a look. Until next time.
I got severe first.
I'm no
I have
fan
many
of the
important
sun,
things.
but it would be
Your
better
concerns
than
are not
this.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
No.
Now, if you just stand right... Would you mind helping me?
No!
Over there, please.
Don't make me break character. I need someplace to sleep.
Hey, so...
What? What? What is it?
I've always found it amazing how your morphology is tied into the phases of the moon. From being indistinguishable from a typical house cat to looking just like a plain mer.
This one thanks you for your compliment.
You're welcome, pretty kitty.
Sorry. Look at camera for chemical indications with information regarding location, abundance, and properties. Let's just of implementing more advanced enchantments using standard enchanting tables. I'm the one that's careful with their...
Yes? What did you need?
So simple ingredients and substances ready for experimentation.
You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something.
Taking experience, please clean up after yourself. If I can't, whoever's making this mess, you'll have me to deal with.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Hey, but there's... There's a door somewhere that leads directly into your Arcanum. Yeah.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I don't want to see you treating any of these poorly.
Okay, before I change my mind, okay. So as usual, there's a bunch of things you can do. Take a few seconds of your time. If you happen to be on Twitch, we have a YouTube channel with a very convenient bit.ly link since YouTube. I'm not big enough on YouTube to get my own custom address, so a bit.ly link I'll have to do. But it's actually kind of shorter than a YouTube link anyway. So, there you have it. We also have a bit.ly link to our Minecraft realm, if you're interested in that. And, various things you can do to take anything from seconds of your time to direct financial support in exchange for your ability to put that money towards a stream from a list of streams that I've approved, I guess. If it's 25 streams, you can also, if you at a certain tier of support, you can suggest something to go into like a queue that's kind of behind that. But in any case, that's all entirely up to you. And regardless, I thank you so very much for watching. And until next time, sayonara.